Maybe this one's not a customer.
Will of preservation!
Yeah! What's wrong? Everyone's a customer. Wealth and wisdom!
Sampo Koski. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Watch the face!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Lance in the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here we go.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
Sounds like me. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Forget your wallet?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll feast your eye. Happy New Year!
Naughty child.
Turn out your pocket.
Nap time.
Getting serious, huh?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot.
Feast your eye. Happy New Year!
That's better.
Here we go.
Will of preservation!
Maybe this one's not a customer. Everyone's a customer.
Watch the face!
I'm on guard. Hit!
More business.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Here we go.
I owe you one.
it. I'm okay.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Don't throw the game!
That's better. That hurt.
Watch the face!
Lance at the ready.
Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
I owe you one.
Forget your wallet.
More business, eh?
That'll take.
Turn out your pockets!
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Time for nap time.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
That'll take more than medicine.
We're just having fun.
Lance at the ready.
Not even nap time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Whoa! Looks like we struck gold! The gong... The gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
I'm with you.
Your answers? Answer me. Free.
Nap time. Found.
I'm with you.
Turn out your pockets!
I'm asking questions.
Time.
Crowd! Crowd! this one's not a customer.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here we go.
That's better.
You have my gratitude.
Forget your wallet?
Time for a shot.
You have my gratitude. Hope you're prepared.
Good defense.
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year! Hey! Ooh. The gong... The gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Crowd! Yeah! 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 Rah! Quick, snatch it all up.
The redemption.
Everyone's a customer.
I'm asking questions.
Time for a shot. That's better.
There we go.
Judgment is here.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Turn out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom.
For your sins.
Not bad. 5 points.
Retribution.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Execute the judgment.
I hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There we go.
SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Turn out your pockets. Yeah.
I lost my way.
Seize the initiative.
For the theater of the mediocre.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer. Wealth and wisdom.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Savor the vigor of life.
Come feast your eye! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
You're in bad shape.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Cricket Kip!
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Nap time.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Savor the vigor of life.
0 points. Next.
Turn out your pockets! Fame and fortune!
Fail. Get out.
You will know just the die is cast.
I'm asking. Never stop thinking. You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Wealth and wisdom!
Do you have... Think!
Here comes the medicine.
Not bad. 5 points.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Come feast your eye! It's never too early! For a happy new year!
You're in bad shape.
Throw the game, Kip! Yeah!
SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Savor the vigor of life.
Fail. Get out.
You will know justice.
0 points. Next.
That was a heck of a performance!
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited, but Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. Huh? Is that my phone? That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him. Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply?
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Pity. I know. If only he... at his age, why don't we go out? You've been on the
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6. Or Don Hung won't be going. I mean, considering how you helped us out.
Thanks for the invite. Make the most of the festivities.
Navigators really... Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first.
Till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Quick, snatch it all up.
Will of preservation!
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts? I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Lo Fu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that doesn't have a body? I think I just saw something moving. get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? What? No! There was a freezing chill, not to mention the way they drifted through the air. They were legit ghosts. Anyway, the key point was, it wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. That's what I'm saying! At first, Fusheng didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up, in other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Exactly! Now, do you believe... Actually, do you have some... I knew it! This is what people like us live for! Let's go!
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be? I'm sorry, but Xianzhou's street lamps aren't in the habit of eavesdropping on conversations. I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised whether we find another but if Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell, Master Dan Heng.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. You've been spending too much time with Mark. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready.
I don't
Need
believe
your
it.
extractor cleaned or your stars?
The rumors are true. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
I'm not...
Return to the law fool. You may have a clear. Do not repeat the mistake.
It's so dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden? Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents. I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Will of preservation!
Proud. Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage. Spirit be gone! No amnesty for the Mara struck. Through the game? Well, then wisdom! By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck! You could have surrendered. That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape. Oh, what if it hurt? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Motor function restored. Come feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a Happy New Year!
Try this on for size.
Do you admit this crime? Naughty children, nap time. You can't hurt me.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
No amnesty for the Mara struck. Execute the Mara struck! That'll take more than medicine.
We're just having fun.
You're in bad shape. Well, then wisdom!
We're just having fun.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Here we go. Do you admit this crime? Nap time. That I changed. I'm okay. So feast your eyes. Happy New Year! Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
You could have surrendered. No amnesty for the Marstruck. That'll take more than... That's better. Here we go. By the order of the 10 Lords. Execute the Marstruck! Don't throw the game! It's time. That'll take nap time. Turn out your pockets.
We're just having fun.
Motor
What are you
function
waiting
restored.
for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Motor function restored.
More business, eh?
Forget your wallet? No one misses the Marstruck. It's time. Execute the Marstruck! That'll take more than... Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Halt! What's up, guys? State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You could have surrendered. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Savor the vigor of life.
Simple.
You can't hurt me.
Suppress.
Wheel of Tongue
You serious, huh?
by the 10 Lords.
Forget your wallet. Yeah.
Try this on for size.
Surrender.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Guinaifen, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
He's the Nameless? From the train?
Tell me, Gwenaifun, why did you return here? No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling! And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenaifun, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them Heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a Heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one. Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you. Finally, someone with common sense.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vid. Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can—
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return. That's very reasonable, Your Honor. As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings. Yes, they attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to
and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations. As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. Excuse me, can we go now? Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huohua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Guinaifen, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's a ghost!
Ah! What's happening? Oh, I heard Miss Guinaifen yell, so I got scared. Wait a minute. Where did Miss Guinaifen go? Did we lose her?
Guinaifen, where are you? Huohua, stay close. But Huohua? Oh no, where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixtural Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving. What is going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. What is going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Oh, it seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around the...
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. You have a strange scent on you. You must be... I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Let's make it quick.
Crush them! Smash them to pieces! What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor!
Rules are made to be broken! You've outstayed your welcome!
Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You're fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while. Incredible. Such a relaxed specimen. A soft cake of a host. It's almost as if this body doesn't even belong to you. What makes you so detached, young man? And what is this at your core? Never mind. I won't be staying for long. So let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win! How does that sound? Good! As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go! Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory mix.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. The door will not open without the proper courtesies.
Keep at it.
The door will not open. The door will not open. The door will not open. The courtesies have been performed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is... Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin?
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin...
Why don't you
You can find the way out, right?
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave!
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold, Cirrus. It's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh all you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Oh, what a feast! Human... Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos? For a heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted. Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl. Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say to anyone. Roam free. Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
If I were any other judge, you'd already be saved. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. still, what the Heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless. I'm...
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations? Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Lafu and the great Heliobus Ignamar. Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Right?
The general who fought for the Lafu against the Heliobus was named Tung Xiao.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tung Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did. Grudge? How shallow. If you must know the forces behind our action, there's a pinch of envy. Envy towards the potent emotions you corporeal beings have. Then there's a dash of aggression. The desire to see whether the Heliobi or bodies of flesh and blood are stronger. Lastly, there's a drizzle of desire. We desire to possess your physical bodies, so we can eat, kill, love, and hate. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not?
The door will not open without the proper courtesies.
I feel much safer with you here.
The door will not open. The door will not open. The courtesies have...
Look! There's a mirror.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I...
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? That voice sounds familiar.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrey?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwen, I think.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion.
So many bronze mirrors.
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Whoa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Schwood.
Ugh, yuck! That judge would never say something so...
Let's go look at the next mirror.
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Madam Shrey can be a bit of a meanie.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left?
Over here. That Sounds like the real Madame Shui.
What? The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion? I see. Do not be afraid. Huohua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come. Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions.
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shui and Madame Hanya are twin sisters. So...
Hurry, Huohua.
Wait,
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree.
That's her! This has to be... So...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Hurry, Huohua.
I need to ask you some...
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is...
An insignificant demon.
Aha! Not...
So where...
Come here, Huohua.
I need to ask you some questions about myself.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So...
Come here, Huohua.
I need to ask...
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound...
Stupid girl!
So... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing!
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, hey, hey! Get away from me! What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly... I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit. Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huohua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huohua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror. Are
You've returned safely. It's...
Madam Shrey!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge. Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission!
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like... friends?
Friends? Ugh! I don't make friends with food!
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Furynox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first.
Let's go.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are a powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Furynox, but this internal balance is easily broken when—
Therefore, I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
I commend.
Will of preservation! Furynox! Furynox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the 10 Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I wanted...
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy!
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army!
Does that mean we'll be... Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you some. You two, take this before we fight Fury. This is the Lunambra Gourd. Also, her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. Madame Shrey said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help.
Exactly! You're...
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shrey, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again. Let's go.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding...
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay. Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate.
Those are possessed League Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Help me, Mr. Tail! Hold everyone back again.
What happened to talking tough?
Nice teamwork.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. You're in, Batch.
Time to go on the offense. Defend the weak.
Here.
It's thunder!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork.
I'm okay.
Lance at the ready.
Not nap time.
Maybe I can do Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Seal of preservation.
I commend.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation? Of course.
Paper to might, carry this might, talisman of strength, evil
Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
A foregone conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
Will of preservation.
I commend.
There are so many Spiritfarers lying on the floor!
Trailblazer! Whoa! I'm so glad you're okay! I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. How goes your task?
We're doing well! We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You want to leave us? Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together. Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many. I told you I'd leave your body, little. Excellent. I will keep my promise. Absorb us. Absorb
Oh no! They're stealing the power of the other Heliobi!
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
You monster!
Not a scratch.
I don't think I can do this.
You
need strength!
I'll be more careful.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
show no mercy!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to suffer.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I'm okay.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
And we've still got a chance, puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject!
See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out! Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans, on my command!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
A well-matched
here. It's thunder!
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Was that it?
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Time to suffer.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
A mere pawn.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Not a scratch.
There's no time to lose.
Here. It's thunder!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Talismans, on my command!
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Conflict is pitiless.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Caught in the web.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Subdue.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Surrender. By the 10 lords.
Time to suffer.
Subdue.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Surrender.
Follow my charge. Here. There's thunder! Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Talisman, on my command!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the
There's no time conflict. It's pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wheel of Karma.
I'm okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
By the 10 lords.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
I'm on guard.
Time to suffer.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Not a scratch.
Engage.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Follow my charge. Here. There's thunder!
Talisman, on my command!
You're in bad shape.
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Trifling.
Subdue.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the
Fracture!
Unscathed. Surrender.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Time to suffer.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That hurt.
There's no time to look here.
There's thunder!
Talisman! On my command!
Wheel of Come.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
By the 10 lords.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
1,000 thanks.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Time to suffer. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Cotton thread. Subdue.
There's no time to lose.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
It's not over!
I wonder how Huohuo is doing. I should check up on her.
Tail? Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much. But now he's gone. I can't sense him anywhere. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. And now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all. Wait, you're right. Madame Shrei said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Thanks for telling me everything. I would have been able to help you if— Oh, you don't need to worry about Little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens. Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how... I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic. No matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29's circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Busier places mean busier business.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I'll solve the space station's problem.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Turn out your pockets! Yeah! Come feast your eyes! It's never too early! For a Happy New Year!
Try this on for size.
It's time. Savor the vigor of it. For the game. Wealth and wisdom.
Simple cost.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! You're in bad shape. That was a heck of a performance!
Sounds like more business, not.
Do you admit this crime? Naughty children, savor the vigor of Forget your wallet. Wealth and wisdom. That was a heck of a performance. Yeah.
There are so many people. This seems to be the place.
Ron May, member 81. What? Once.
Never fear.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. What's our slogan again? 2. Energize yourself.
Our creed. Oh, praise be. Since you're so... You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ron May's life cultivation formula. It says, 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of star. Let's give it a shot. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
So is the little life form Ron May?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for?
Wakaka! That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tarts. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ron May recognize me as a master? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ron May still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the... Hey, you! Yes, you!
You heartless dessert! I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ron May.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the Honorable Molten. It's working so hard just to get... You see, they both hope to receive You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Top. It's love from the creator to I don't know. Remember, as long as love. That depends. Oh?
The gong... The gong rings loud.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important... And now, I wish for you... I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters. Just in case, I want someone to help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
Hi, Ron-May! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some probability. Member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Ron-Mei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ron-Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ron-Mei?
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
What's wrong? You're not leaving. Depends on who they are.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation. Knowledge flows within it. Dr. Primitive's true identity is not known to me. His previous transgressions against humanity lead some to conclude he may be an inorganic entity. Affirmation. All beings, organic or otherwise, should value peace.
Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There are some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache... She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the Master Control Zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Class 1, many esteemed storage for Madam welcome. Basement 1, Basement 2, corridor, welcome. Madam Alien, that is all.
Ooh, extra tips.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the growth status of the two samples, they simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the head. It's just a different flavor.
I'm not one of Rome's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy. Why am I...
What's that noise? I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
It's time.
Naughty children nap time.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on for size.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
You can't hurt me. Wealth and wisdom. Do you admit this crime?
Savor the vigor of life.
Glad I dreamed.
Forget your wallet.
By the order of the 10 Lords, execute the Marastruck!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You could have...
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life?
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Turn out your pockets. Yeah. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a Happy New Year.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Do you admit this crime?
You're in bad shape.
mind!
Wealth and wisdom!
No amnesty. The Mara struck. Execute the Mara struck!
How you gonna win if you don't take any?
Life is countless and varied, and the patterns of all things always, ever since I was a child. I wish to discover the I thought of one life form.
Sounds fit. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Hidden room. Buzz. Oh. Permissions grant. Select from the...
Is this?
I thought of one life, and that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazeront. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, I must hurry my work.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. Permission
That sound's coming.
Wealth and wisdom!
We're just... I owe you one.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here we go!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You can't hurt me. Get your wallet. Yeah.
Nap time.
Gotta drink. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
We're just having fun.
Turn out.
Do you admit this crime? No amnesty for the Mara struck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
There we go.
Oof, ouch.
Don't throw the game. Yeah.
It's time.
Savor the vigor of it.
Wealth and wisdom. Gotta drink. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Nap time.
You can't hurt me.
Here comes the medicine.
Forget your wallet. Yep. Yeah.
Sampo Koski always takes care of it. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our... If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this...
Station has an area this big? An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
What's the face?
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer.
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
For the theater of the mediocre.
I'm with you.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
So what? Yes! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Let's test your knowledge.
I hope you're prepared.
I'm asking the question.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let me through, or I'll go through. Yes!
Do you have answers? Think!
Commencing research. Time for something savory. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! You're the best! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Call that defense? Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
I think something bit me.
I hope you're prepared.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing. Excuse me. Coming through. Wanna see what...
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Flesh.
I'm still needed.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
I can't.
Relax, deep breaths. I think something bit like yours, we're gonna try them all! Brother, sister.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Eternal Melody.
You could have surrendered.
That'll take.
You're in bad shape.
There's more to life than you'll do.
Sounds like more business. Try this on for size.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. All things are as one.
We're just having fun.
Do you admit this crime? No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Savor the vigor of it.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. Eternal Melody.
Sounds like more business knocking.
It's time.
Not each. You're in bad shape.
You can't hurt me.
All things are as one.
Sampo Koski always takes care.
Nap time. There's more to life than draw. Pay attention.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time. Eternal melody.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Do you admit this crime? By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck!
Savor the vigor of life. You hold some academic value. All things are as one.
We're just having...
It's time. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Nap time. There's more to life. You'll do. You hold some academic. Pay attention.
Try this on for size.
Every petal in life's will be swept away by the wind of time.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You're in bad shape.
emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
So what? I won't surrender. Dodge this!
Do you have answers?
You're the best.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'm asked. Think.
All better now?
Nice teamwork. Defend the weak.
Pull me through. Not you're in that shit. Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Yes!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Next time. What is... Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Pull me through, or I'll go through you.
Nice teamwork. Indestructible.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. I'm asking the questions. Think.
Yes! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! You're not going anywhere! Savor the vigor of it.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
better now?
Nice teamwork.
Wanna see what I can do? Yeah!
Time to go on the offensive.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Me through, or touch this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Wanna see what I can do?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
Pressure! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Yeah!
Savor the vigor of life.
Indestructible.
Touch this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Wanna see what I can do? Yeah! You're not going anywhere!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
All better now?
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Touch this!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Savor the vigor.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! Or I'll go through you! Touch this!
Want to see what I can do? Nap time.
I have to keep going.
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Touch this!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Want to see?
Yes!
Now you're in bad shape.
He'll destroy the space station.
Touch this!
I'm with you. Will of preservation.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
So what? I won't surrender. Yes!
Lance at the ready.
Get! This ends here.
Let me back!
Is that all?
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
I'm still needed. In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
That's better.
You have my gratitude. You heal.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Time for a shot.
You're not going anywhere!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Hope you're prepared.
it. Naughty child. Nap time.
Dodge this!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me through! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork.
You heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best! You're not going anywhere!
Naughty child.
Let me through!
Time for a shot. That's better.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
This ends here.
You're not going anywhere! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Dodge this!
Naughty child.
You have my gratitude.
Scratch.
Want to see what I can do?
Hope you're prepared.
You're not going anywhere.
That's better.
You're the best.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This ends here. A will forged in ice never falters!
Let me through. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus. No more playing nice. Dodge this.
I'm on guard. Lance at the ready.
Want to see what I can do? How does it go again? He who strikes first. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That's better.
You're the best. Dodge this!
Is that all?
Don't you answer?
Lance at the ready.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
I'm okay.
Let me through!
Time for a
Name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters! Hope you're prepared.
Want to see what I can do?
Not a scratch.
Dodge this!
Just a little something. Nothing.
Nice teamwork. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Naughty child. That's better.
You're the take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
This ends here.
Lands at the ready.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork. Hope you're prepared. A will forged in ice never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best!
I'm on guard.
Wanna see
Lance
what I
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
He'll destroy the space station.
Let me through!
Naughty child. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
You're not going anywhere!
Is that all?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Time for a shot.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Not a scratch.
Naughty child. Nap time. Just in time. Seems I've been waiting a while. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude. Lance at the ready. Hope you're prepared.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
That's better. I'm okay.
This ends here.
You have my gratitude.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You have my gratitude.
Time for a shot. Nap time. One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone. Miss Natasha! Let's make the underworld a better place.
Are today's records different from yesterday's? Probably. Very different? Probably not. Sister? Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be? Okay.
Stay back, Clara. So what? I won't surrender. Naughty children, don't let. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget
Indestructible.
you.
Commencing annihilation.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere. Time for a shot. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Want to see what I can have?
Okay.
Some things must be seen to be believed. The Express is so much. The seat of divine foresight may seem imposing at first, but having stared at it, and it back at me, for hundreds of years, we've grown rather tired. It feels as if the heart... I forgot to mention, this is a personal visit. This